Hello, hello, good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you've been able to relax, rejuvenate, kind of do something that makes you happy, get out and about, scout, bout, I don't know. I just want to say that I'm starting off the stream. My mug of the stream is my pumpkin mug that I showed recently. I have a double shot of espresso plus a cup of coffee. So that's how my morning is right now. I am struggling, hardcore struggling. We're gonna get into the pumpkin build though. Mel, I'm really sorry that I didn't write it down. That's why I didn't check on that. I have to write things down now. I feel like I won't check the little streamer bot thing. But yeah, I needed all the caffeine. Shantasia, welcome in. I'm like, it's been so long since I set that up too. I like gotta figure out. I almost don't remember where I set that up or like how I set it up. I think it's what mix it up, but I genuinely don't know. I don't know what it was I even used to get that set up. So I'm gonna have to like figure out what the heck I used and then figure out the settings for everything regarding that. So I'll get it figured out eventually. I think it has to be Mix It Up because if I don't have that on, that's the whole reason why I turned Mix It on. Yeah. I still don't know why there would be a cap on it though. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm like even looking right now, trying to see if I can find anything on it. Alerts, commands. I don't see it under commands either. So it's just kind of odd that I'm not seeing anything. Counters. I don't see anything listed there. Like, I don't see anything. Like, it's like, why do I even have this open? I know it's linked somehow, but I don't remember. Sore from being a late goblin. Well, it looked pretty from the picture that I saw, so I'm glad you had a good time with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Now it's bothering me, but this is technically 101 for you if I remember correctly. So I don't know if there's a way that, I can manually change it. If I can, I'll try to. But I'm really sorry that you had to go 2 streams now. It's kind of like it's edging you, and I'm really, really sorry. Just enjoy the ride is all I can say. Maybe it'll make it more fulfilling by the time you get there. Goat Milf, welcome in. How are you doing? That is such a hilarious name. Honestly, the timing of you filling your cup based off of what I just said is I'm just gonna leave it at that. I feel like that was meant to be. That was meant to be. Welcome in. But Razorback girl, how are you doing? I saw you yesterday, Razorback. I saw you in Sims by Finch's stream. I was watching a little bit and then the stream crashed. And then I ended up just kind of watching football after that. I mean, I had football on, but I saw you in the chat. I saw you there. I'm lurking about. You never know. You never know when I'm there watching you. But I was watching her stream for a little bit yesterday. And then what was funny was that I realized too that I don't follow Sims by Finch. I think it's because sometimes on Twitch, you have the little menu on the left, at least on desktop. And so it lists them all, but it is separated as like those you follow. And then it's like kind of like the recommended. And I just always see people online. There are a couple I realized yesterday. Like I've never followed Rochella. Ever. I followed her yesterday finally because I've always just gone over to her stream when I see it on the left side of my thing. So I thought that was hilarious. I was like, whoops. Whoops. How long have I been watching you? So it's kind of funny. So yeah, make sure you actually follow people, I guess, if you watch them consistently. But yeah, diabolical behavior. Shella was playing Zoo Planet, which looks really fun. Honestly, it really does look like a lot of fun to make things and build things. But I don't know if it's quite my cup of tea. But it's kind of nice to chill a little bit. So anyway, I want to also say that I was a little excited and delayed getting on stream too because we hit 1800 on YouTube. What is going on? Like, what is going on? So yesterday I was keeping an eye on it, and I went to bed last night at 1799. 1799. I was just like, I stayed up late. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I stayed up like an extra 45 minutes. I was like, are we at 1800? Are we at 1800? I was doing other things, but I was like, please let us hit it. And I went to bed, and then I woke up this morning. I was disappointed because it was still 1799. And then last I looked, we were at 1801. So we actually, I didn't see the perfect 1800. It is 1801. So look at us go. So exciting. Yep, I am on YouTube. I am on the tube. But I have the speed build part of our Gothic Revival mansion finished. Like the actual speed build video part. Now I just have to record myself yapping over it. So that'll be going on YouTube soon-ish. I still want to actually finish the lot. I haven't finished the lot yet. But we're getting there. So we're getting into our little pumpkin patch build again today. I did work on the hay bale maze a little bit. So we are finally, getting that up and running. So it looks really cool when it's actually stacked. This is going to be so fun to have on the lot. It's going to look so cool when it's done. I don't even want to say how, okay, I will say. It took me about an hour and 10 minutes to do this. So I did find a cheat, but it doesn't work super well. I was able to use it twice, where if I build a room like around a certain section, I can copy the room and paste it, but it doesn't work very well because a lot of these aren't actually on the grid. But I was able to do that a couple of times, which saved me a little bit of time. But I'm literally having to place all of these. Literally having to place all of those. So it's taken a moment. Oh, thank y'all so much. We're at 1803 now. I guess that was Goat Milk and Razorback. Thank y'all so much for subbing on YouTube. I like to do some other content there. I have a lot of challenges. I've kind of not been doing those as much because we've had, the new expansion pack as well as just a lot of builds going on. But I do some other content there as well. So hope y'all stick around. Would love to have you stick around. Whew. Man, what an exciting way to start the stream, huh? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Y'all, I still can't get over the subs. So I was like, we got our gifted sub here. So Goat Milk, you got your sub. Thank you so much. We have a very, very, very sweet community. So happy to have you here. If I feel like I'm just yapping and just kind of like losing my train of thought, then you're right, I am. And that's the kind of stream we're going to have today. So just be ready for it. So let's see. I will say too, there have been a lot of announcements. I even have I'm like a hipster today. I have my little beanie on. I don't know if it's super noticeable with the headset, but I do have like a beanie on over my head, I guess, under the headset. See, I told y'all I'm not gonna be able to speak today. But lots of announcements. We are definitely doing October 12th. October 12th, save the date. I will put a poll in the Discord later today for movies, but October 12th is going to be our first movie watch party in the Discord. So save the date. I'll make an official announcement later today, but that was one that had significantly more votes than any of the others. I'll probably just choose one of the second place wins, which was a bit of a tie for our second watch party, which will be in the second half of the month. So I want to like space them out a little bit. And then I'm actually thinking we'll do our coffee chat stream on Friday. Next Friday. I know I said a previous stream, maybe a Monday or a Wednesday, but I'm just thinking it'd be better vibes. Maybe be nice to end the week out on a Friday morning coffee chat stream. So that's what I'm thinking. It's not official yet, but we just want to let y'all know. So lots of fun things happening. All of the things. Okay, so if you're new to this like lot that we've been working on, I wanted to do a big pumpkin patch build. So we have obviously the pumpkin patch in the back right here, but we have this whole back area as like a kid's space, so they can like choose pumpkins over here, have cute little faces on them, decor and things. We have bonfires for them, s'mores stations, hot chocolate, cocoa. We have like a storybook area over here for them to hang out, listen to some story time. And then we also have this pavilion inside, which we finally finished cluttering up at least the shelves in here for what we're selling. So really cute little store register over here. And then we have like candy, treats, coffee, things like that in the back over here. And then we have our bathrooms over here. I need to do something to spruce up the bathrooms just a little bit. They're looking a little boring. I want to do something more. What is that? Oh, that's from the sign. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. I like that sign there. I'm not changing that. And then we have this. It's like going to be a pretend play area. I got a suggestion in the chat for like the dollhouse, and I came across this and I was like, this is the vibes to size it up and it be kind of like a fun space for kids to play in. So we're just gonna pretend like they can play in this. And then we have like a little pumpkin carriage. We have a playground spot right here, archery, horseshoes. We have a pumpkin carving station over in this area in the gazebo. So you can carve your pumpkin, leave it here, pick it up on your way out is what I was thinking for that. We have like our pumpkins that won the pumpkin show over here in the pickup truck. We have a hay bale maze. We have a petting zoo area, chickens, goats, sheep, cows, llamas. We're gonna have horses. We have a barn over here. We have a hay bale ride over here. So all sorts of things. It's gonna be fun. So we've been busy. We've been busy bees. We have been super busy. So everything's laid out. I wanted to figure out what to do more so in the barn. Like this is where I kind of left off last time. I have no idea, but y'all know I don't like big open spaces. This is freaking me out. I don't know what to put in here. So I want to find something to put in the center of this barn. And like, I still haven't checked everything in Horse Ranch to know what all comes with the horses. I know they have like the barrels and stuff like that, but obviously we're not going to put that in the barn and we don't have enough space outside to do that. So we're not going to be doing that. I might pull some of this like debug stuff while I'm at it though. We can put this around the whole lot, like different things around the lot. We could pretend these are little planters on the lot. That would be super cute. We'll put that. Ooh, could get some old equipment or something. Not that we need it, but it would be a cute vibe to have. Can we put this like somewhere out here? I like the vibes of this, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Just kind of put that there for now. There's so much cute stuff in debug. It's just like, you never know what you're gonna run into. You could put a train car in here. Yeah, so like this is the stuff that, it's the jumping and all of that, but we're not gonna put that inside. I mean, we could put this inside, but that's just kind of silly looking. Oh, it would have been nice to have been able to put something like this out here. Okay, give me 1 second. Wait, I want it to maybe be at an angle. Let's see what it looks like with an angle. That's cute. I like that. Some benches inside so someone can sit while the horse gets prepared. I have some already. I can put more, but I have these 4 around the inside. Could definitely always just put more seating. Oh yeah, this object that I came across last time is kind of cute. I might put that somewhere. Okay, this is getting on my nerves. I'm not used to my hair being down. Y'all know I like to have it up. And it's like kind of itching my forehead. It's kind of annoying. I can fit these somewhere too. Horse manure. Yes. I'll put some horse manure in a couple of these. Love that for us. Okay. Oh, this is cute too. I don't know what these would be. But I kind of like how cute it looks. So I'm just gonna put them outside. Maybe just put it in the center. I know it's the other way is the front, but these aren't really functional anyway, and I like having the little thing there on the front. A nectar prep. Oh, well, no, I don't want to. I don't want to add more stuff. It's gonna take us forever to get through this build. I do want to add more stuff. I could have nectar stuff up on the top floor of the barn. If we really want to open it up. Wait, that could be a cool vibe, potentially. Let me play with this for a second and have it, like, what if it's lofted? So, like, only have a room, like, in the back and then have this be open. I want to see what that would look like. Like, if we put a room here, then we would have a staircase in the center, which is funny because that's what I said at the very start of this whenever I was like, what should I put here? I could just put a staircase to go upstairs. Scratches Matthew's forehead hard. Thank you. I like the emotional support. It's like I'm a surgeon, you know, and I'm like working, and then you have someone beside you that's like patting your forehead. I need to get me an assistant, a Sims assistant for while I'm building. Oh, it's so tall though. I don't know if that's gonna work very well. I'd have to make this smaller. Maybe I can move it back more. Yeah, I am a doctor. What are you talking about? Oh, I can't. Wait, that's gonna be an issue if I can't center. Oh yeah, it goes like right there. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. Actually, I mean, I could just have it rotate and go the other way. Like, what if I put it here and make it wide? Can I move it forward just a little bit more? Yeah. I know this might look silly, but like, what if we make a really wide one? You come in, we have like a little cute table up here, like a little decor or something. And then we could have just like a seating area up here. I think I can make this work. It's just gonna take a little shenanigans. I don't want it to be 3 tiles wide. I'd want it 2, but if I'm gonna have it centered, I can't do 2. So unless I do 1 on each side and have a split in the middle, which would, I think, look weird. So a Sims assistant already applied. I am accepting applications, apparently. So just get those to me. Wait, why do the lights not work up here? Is it because it's open to the downstairs? Okay, there we go. They're just glitching. Never mind. Get this. And I could do some of the Adventure Awaits stuff upstairs, honestly. Applications will be reviewed in 2 to 3 sim business days. Exactly. I think I want the same ceiling as that floor. Simsy Kitty, welcome in. How are you? Oh, does this not have a ceiling? Is it just the roof? Oh. I mean, that is kind of cute, but not at the same time. I could make it the stone upstairs. Just have that inside all the way around. I didn't realize that the windows were clipping like that. I can bring those in a little bit, that's fine. Actually, I like that better because it's in line with that. I don't know when that happened. Okay, I think this is gonna be cute. I think it's gonna work out. Then I don't have to think about anything to put downstairs. Ooh, like a big fancy door. Little office area upstairs too, if you want it. Yeah, actually that would be a good idea to have like an office somewhere on the premises. Now you tell me. Just kidding. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I'll do a nectar room back here, and then we'll have a little lodge space. Okay. Let's see. I do want to use Adventure Awaits, though. I think it'd be fun. This would be a cute little area to use Adventure Awaits. Like this furniture. I really wish we had a full sofa for this. Like we have that, but that's not really the style. I think this is cute. I'm just gonna pull stuff really quickly. We could have, you know what? We could have a couple of man, I don't like how big these chairs are. Look how much smaller the bar stools are. I want like some tables, because then it's like, well, maybe we do a little wine tasting or something. Have a couple of tables over here. And we do have some tall tables. Not with this, though. Maybe those. Realm of Magic has a tall table, but I don't think that's going to look great. I think it's a little too stylistic. But to match these chairs, I think this one's probably the best one we have. This one's cute from Cottage Living. It's just big. It's a little bit bigger and bulkier than this one. I like how this has a worn look. Let's see. What colors? Live for a wine tasting. Same. It's one of my favorite activities to do. Honestly, that one's really cute. I like the yellow swatch, but it's more Eastery feel to me than like a fall autumnal yellow. I don't know. Doesn't quite fit, I don't think. But maybe this green could be pretty. I think we should do some wine tasting right now in real life for the vibes. I mean, I have some. Wait, there we go. Oh, that actually, I think that works pretty okay. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's like somewhere near Ireland, UK time, right? It's like in between there. Maybe put like one. I don't want it to be like so cramped. I feel like having a full table is a bit much. Actually, that doesn't look that bad, I don't think. It does need to be in line. Maybe that's a cute little vibe. I don't know. We'll definitely clutter it up. But I like this layout. Except for this chair. Let me change this. I wouldn't mind having a mismatch moment either, but I don't think we're going to... The first swatch of that, I mean, actually, color-wise is fine. Ooh. I love that. So that's from the other set. But y'all know how much I like mismatched furniture. Is there another swatch of this chair that we could mix in? Yeah, like we have that one. We do have this one. I like the red cushion, though, on that better. What if we go with something like this? Maybe have like the red in the center. Is that cute? I think that's cute. And then I could even get the ottoman. It's almost 5 UK time. Yeah. Can someone say they're impressed that I knew that? Even if they're not, can you just say it to make me feel better? Just kidding. Oh wow, you took the assignment and did extra credit. I'm so impressed. You know what, Goat Milk? I think you joined the right community here. I think we're gonna get along just fine. Just fine. So impressed. Simsy Kitty, your first chat. Nothing like having your first chat be doing something that I ask people to do. Thank you so much. What a great way to not squander the opportunity. If I say so myself. I'm an overachiever. We're all so impressed. Oh, Simsy Kitty. Look at you go. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. I don't deserve this love. I don't deserve it. Anonymous, also known as Anonymel. Thank you. Also, I will say too, from y'all, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to do this. Like, this is really bothering me. I had a feeling it was going to. Whenever I did, I was like, I'm gonna regret this. Matthew, you're gonna regret it. What if I just like tuck all my hair up in the thing? I just didn't feel like putting a hat on. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second. I didn't feel like putting a hat on because it's just, I don't know, too tight. But my hair, I didn't feel like doing it this morning. I just wanted like a very cozy vibe. That's why I'm like wearing my nice big shirt and just want to jammy it up, kind of. Yeah, full hipster. I went full hipster. Honestly, hipsters kind of is my vibe in a lot of ways. It's not in other ways, but I definitely like hipster vibes. Okay, what other things from Adventure? Oh no, what was the cheat that we learned? BB dot it was something for infinity. Oh man, I should have written that down. Infinite build, something with infinite build. Enable free build, not infinite build. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, were you the one who told me about that? I don't remember. Yeah, not infinite build. I was thinking of the infinity sign that you get down here, is why I was saying that. It's like, I know it gives me the little infinity sign. Okay, let me get a little table. We could use this little enamel table, maybe. Let's see. Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, this could be cute too. What if we put the little chest over here? I want it to be like very rustic vibes. Let's see. Ba-da-da-dum. I think I want to keep it brown. Maybe I do like the dark brown. I'll do that one. Doing okay, desperate for a nap, but kiddo has other plans. I feel like I don't have any excuse to say how much I need a nap whenever I don't have kids. But I definitely need a nap. I took a nap this morning. I woke up at like 6:55 and then I did all the things that I needed. And then, oh, let me snooze ads real quick before we do that. And then I took Mia out, fed her, fed myself, watched Gilmore Girls, and then I like was zonked out for like an hour. And then yesterday I took a nap during the Alabama football game. Like during the game, I made a homemade chicken pot pie and I crashed so hard after I ate it. I took a nap during the game, but thankfully a lot of it was halftime, so I didn't miss like a lot of the game. I missed like 5 minutes of game time during the second quarter before halftime, but then I came back in third quarter. Anyway, let's see. I like the idea of maybe using these up here. Husband's a huge Bama fan. He's from there. I went to school there in undergrad. I was in the $1 Million Band. I was in the band when we got 3 national championships out of the 4 years, because I started in 2011 and graduated in 2015. So I went to all the games, got to go to all the Natty Champs. Like, all the travel. It was so fun. But I am a hardcore Bama fan. That's like the one stereotypical, not like non-stereotypical thing about me as a gay man. It's like I love college football. So I don't find a lot of gay men who like college football. So it's always like I'm on my own when it comes to that. I want a ceiling in here. Oh, see, it's because I did that weird thing for the trim. Another reason why I don't like doing that. So if I build ceiling, maybe I can delete it. Yeah, it just deletes the whole thing. Okay, well. Took me to see them play Arkansas a couple years ago. So much fun. It's my screen name. Oh, the Razorbacks. Okay. See, what's funny is when you first came in my stream, it made me think of Hollaback Girl, like Gwen Stefani. Ain't no Hollaback Girl, ain't no Razorback Girl, you know. Not saying that that's what your name was based off of, but it made me think that whenever I saw your name initially. Go sports ball. Yeah, roll tide, roll tide. Tried joining band in middle school and they told me I couldn't because I was that bad. Oh no. I wanted to play trumpet, so I didn't do very well with the buzzing. And then my band teacher was like, your bottom lip's too big. It makes it harder to play trumpet. And then clarinet was second on my list and I got the sound out just fine. And there she was like, you're a clarinet player. It's like, okay. Oh yeah, I need to get the ceiling thing figured out. This is gonna be annoying because now I gotta... Ugh. I'm gonna have to redraw this and then redo the trim. There's no getting around it. Let me see what this is. No, not the planking. High tide. Okay, it's just this. And that swatch, okay. Nope. Add this to the list of reasons why I like doing my method. Not that it's better, it's just less nuanced than the other way, in my opinion. I like doing the rooms for the trim, not the platform. I don't like doing the platform. To each their own. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Actually, I think I want to do the floorboards on the second floor. I don't think it makes sense to really have the brick up here. Yeah, this gives it way more of a nice lodgy vibe. Don't we agree? That is kind of mean of them though, not gonna lie. I don't think as a band teacher I would ever like try to get someone to not be in band. We always need more people in band. I was convinced I wouldn't have any sort of breath control, so I tried drums, but I was pretty bad at that, honestly. You know what? To be fair, I think... Oh, let me... Okay, I'm going to try to use up all my snoozes that I can. I've used them all up, so we have 11 minutes before ads. I honestly do think, depending on which percussion instrument you're playing, percussion can be a bit tricky. Like, reading the music. Percussion's a whole other world when it comes to reading music. I don't understand why it doesn't let you rotate whenever you're doing it by that. Let's do it that way. Well, it said Mel can't be talented at everything. Yeah, Mel, sit down. You can't do everything. You can't be talented at everything. Let someone else have the light for a moment. The world is wrong. I love that. That's just like blunt and to the point. How do you rotate? Like this. To rotate like this, I am clicking the middle mouse wheel and just dragging the mouse around. I don't think these would look, yeah. I don't want it to be closed. I like the idea of these up here. That's kind of cute. What if I even put these here, but no, I want them to be the same height though. Of course. It's not gonna be the same height if oh, I hate this game so much. Why do I play this game? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I think this is cute. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You know what? The frame is a little bit higher than those windows, so the curtains can be a little bit higher. So maybe just do something like that. I mean, I could probably find a better curtain overall as well. Oh, we got a fortune, Mel. It worked, yay! Fear can keep us up all night long, but faith makes one find pillow. Oh, that's cute. Fear can keep us up all night long, but faith makes one find pillow. Something tells me that one might hit you hard right now. Not that I know your situation, but a slight call out, not gonna lie. Faith is so powerful. I think that's why the government doesn't want us to have faith. Again, not gonna make everything political, but in this climate right now, I don't want to just be quiet either. Question everything. Question everything. Have faith that we can, you know, fight and stand up for things that are right and make change, but from both sides of the aisle, question everything. The government, at the end of the day, is the government. It comprises of both sides. It's really, in my opinion, the government against us against the government, not Dems versus Republicans. So. Gotta come together. Also, speaking of coming together, you know what? This is when you know you're growing and doing something right on social media, is when you start getting more comments that are not necessarily like full-on hate comments or completely disrespectful, but like a little disrespectful and a little hateful. Because I've been getting more comments on my YouTube stuff lately from people that are just raging about stuff. And you know what? I've not been holding back either. I've been getting just sassy and quippy right back with some of these people. And I'm just like, the Sims community is already like relatively small enough, and we already get a lot of hate from other gaming communities. It's like, we do not need to be infighting one another over stupid stuff. This is not the community to be doing that in. It's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, those match the window frame just fine, but I think the green is kind of a vibe. Yeah, it comes with the territory, exactly. Like, I had one person just go off on me from my review of the Adventure Awaits pack about the fact that one of the kids' paper mache things has a rainbow swatch, and I immediately said, oh, look, it's Pride themed. And the person was all over me saying, just because it's rainbow doesn't mean that it's Pride. And their username was also non-binary, something with non-binary in it. I'm like, are you really trying to incite like fighting, not only within the Sims community, but also within the LGBTQ community, the community you're a part of? Like, what's the point? And she was like, I'm not saying that that's not what they meant here, but, and I'm just like, so what's the point of your comment? What's the point of your comment then? Because that's what you're saying. I don't know. I don't get people sometimes. They just want to make a big thing about nothing. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Stop gifting subs. Stop gifting subs. You know, that's not quite the right thing to say, because then y'all don't benefit. Other people in the chat don't benefit. But I know who you are. But you got a free sub, Edie. Yeah, hate comments equal engagement. I just said that they contradicted themselves in the first place, and I was just like, that rhetoric's not welcome here. Like, if you want to talk like that, I said you have every right to shut up. I said you have the freedom to also keep your mouth shut. You don't always have to say something, because the comment was completely irrelevant to the video. It was pointless. At the end of the day, it was pointless because they were like, not saying that's what they were doing here, but okay, so you're just trying to fight. Like, you're just trying to start something. I don't get it. I don't get people. I really don't get people who want to do stuff like that. I don't like fighting at all. So I don't try to start fights. The only time I'll try to start a fight maybe is if it's like something with politics. Like if it's something that I think is just blatantly wrong and it's factually wrong, I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm going to call you out because you're being dumb. But that's about it. I don't try to like actively start fights with people. Let's see. I wish these didn't stick out from the wall so much. It's like we can't even put them there. It blocks the whole walkway. It's like, okay, you just have to duck to get to the nectar room. It's just a test to make sure you're not too inebriated. Honestly, that's kind of cute here, isn't it? But then it's also like, but thank you for keeping me on. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't delete it. I don't, unless it's like a really bad comment, I don't delete my comments on my videos and stuff. And I don't care if people see my responses. Like, I'm gonna, at the end of the day, I mean what I say. So I'm like, but like, why would you pick a fight with someone who's literally on your side for so many things, and then you're just trying to be rude? I like the idea that maybe we could have games up here too. Like, I know this is a little off. It might be a little too kiddie looking, but maybe we do have board games up here. Maybe parents can go back here into the nectar room or something, and the kids can be out here playing games. Or I don't know. I think it could work. I hate the camera. Oh my gosh, it keeps like jumping up and getting on my nerves. It's driving me bonkers. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I missed your redemption. It is an enormous shelf. Yeah, short people only. That's how we filter. Short people on the left, tall people on the right. We segregate by height here. Can you imagine? Okay, sorry I keep spinning around. I'm looking for the vibes. I'm trying to see how I want things to be. I'm not trying to make y'all sick. Okay. Let's see. Maybe that swatch. You know what? I'm gonna say this. They did a pretty decent job with matching wood tones between Horse Ranch and Adventure Awaits. And as much as I'd like to say that they planned it that way, I really don't. I think they got lucky. But I do appreciate that a lot of the color swatches for things match pretty well across Horse Ranch and Adventure Awaits. So you know what, Sims team, good on you, you know? Let's try to give them credit when we can. Maybe put this down here. Maybe kind of cute. You don't notice the spin because you do the same thing. I always feel a little bit self-conscious about it sometimes because it's like, I get some people might feel sick from it or something. Or might bother them. Now, I don't want this to match really well, though, because I don't know. I want something that kind of pops off of this. So I want a lighter wood tone, I think, here. But I don't like that. Ooh, I like this one. It kind of goes with the doors. Not that we need to match the doors, but that's a good justification for me. Good enough. They need to give us half tile walls. Yeah. I agree. I agree so much. That was the one thing when I saw Enzoi coming out that I was excited about. I've still never played Enzoi, and I don't really care to, though, personally. But I did like that whenever I saw it. I don't know if we can put this in here. It's pretty crowded. It's a little cramped. It's a little cramped. It is a really cute object. Oh wait, did I put this over here by the story time area? Because that would be really cute. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I squeezed one in right there. We'll keep that. Let's see. Oh, it was this item. This is the item that caused the comment on my YouTube video. Because I saw this and I was like, oh, it's Pride themed. Which it is. That's Pride. That's not just a regular rainbow swatch. That's Pride themed. It's Sims. They do that on purpose. Anyway. That comment didn't get under my skin or anything, as you can tell. I handled it quite well. I think these would be cute here. It doesn't really make sense, though. We don't have, like, water or bodies of water. Ooh, I wish we could have a fireplace. Oh, this will be cute up here. Put a little clock. Yeah, all the pride. It's all the pride. Where do we want this? Like, I do want this. We could also put it, like... I want a mirror here, though, I think. I don't think I want to put a clock there. I'll just put one there for right now. We'll figure it out later. Set it down. Figure it out later. Little jellyfish. That's interesting. These are so cute. I love this object. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is something I would expect from, like, CC. Like, this is like a CC coded object to me. I was a little surprised when I saw this from the Sims team. It just feels like something that would be from a CC creator. Something a bit more styled. Imagine they come into stream right at that moment. I think they would be hopefully smart enough to know not to say something like that in a stream. You know. Let's see. Do one of these rugs look cute in here? I could use the Band-Aid rug. Oh yeah, what if I put the Band-Aid rug right here? Finger traps. Yeah, spiral staircase. Oh my gosh. I just... The day they give us a spiral staircase, I might die from excitement. Honestly. Not even kidding. How many of these are gonna slot there? Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Let me bring some of the red color in. Stop antagonizing me with the Band-Aid rug. Oh, we got a fortune. Don't cry. What? I'm so sorry, Goat Milk, that's your first fortune. Don't cry. That's the shortest fortune I think we've ever gotten. It's like the verse in the Bible, Jesus wept. But ours says, don't cry. Don't cry. It's not even a fortune. That's just like telling you to not do something. It should be like, don't cry or this is going to happen. You know? I don't know if the paper art would be a vibe here. Oh, stop jumping all over the place. Ooh, this could be cute too. I could put this right here on the wall. I'll leave it not. Do do do. Do do do. Ba do do. Let me see if we put this there. We have a huge gallery wall. You know, I could put like a gallery wall on one side and then put all the little things on the other side. Like, that's the center. So we could pull this stuff over. This doesn't look right on the side though. Maybe we could put like, put that over a table, but I don't like the way that looks. The clock's kind of messing me up. I don't know if I want to use the clock because it is a cute little object. I just don't know where to put it. I have beef with an electronic fortune maker. It's like, don't cry. Pats on the back. I mean, it's up to interpretation, right? So, yeah, I think maybe it's just trying to be empathetic. It's like patting you on the back. Just don't worry. Don't cry. Oh yeah, we have these too, but these are all like fitness oriented, so I don't think this is gonna be. I've seen so many simmers doing a wellness retreat lately. I'm definitely getting in the mood to want to do something like that eventually. Idea of having a rug. Ooh, it's kind of interesting. Use that one. Actually, that's kind of cool. It brings in a lot more of the orange and red tones with that. You get a little pop of yellow too. That's kind of cool. I might use that one. Which is funny because I didn't like those swatches in my review. These two right here initially. Uh-oh, what is Mel doing? What are we telling her to stop? Could also be a warning. Like, don't cry. You better not cry. You better not cry or I'm gonna do something. I know that sounded so threatening. I'm too tired to make threats right now. I like the first swatch, I think, best for this. Why do they have that be low like that? Is that kind of, it is kind of weird, but put something else on this side. We need another art piece of some sort. But I don't think we're gonna get it from this pack. I'm spending way too much time on this. Or I feel like I am. Horse Ranch. Let's see, what's some fun? Oh, I love this picture. Oh, that would be really cute, actually. I like that being in here. We do have the horses in this barn. We could put that downstairs though too, instead of a mirror. Oh, wrong button, Matthew. What are you doing? Go, like, put that up at the front. I think I might like that there. Have the horse picture downstairs. Then we could have some more horse art upstairs. Up the stairs. Okay, what if we put this like near the tables and then we could have this like over the table over here. Also, that's like not even centered. I hate that the horse one isn't at all the right color. We only have the one that has the red in it. That's kind of weird. Oh, we have that, but that's still kind of different. Jeez. See, this is stuff like this that makes me mad in this game. Maybe you do those. And then... Oh! Oh, that's cute. That matches really well, too. Okay, we'll do that. That's not a big deal. Wait. What happened to my gallery? What? Where did this go? Help. I have no idea why that disappeared off the wall. Which one of y'all did that? Too tired to... Yeah, I'm not too tired to make threats. I am. I'm way too tired to make threats right now. I'm about to threaten this pasta sauce that refuses to understand the difference between a boil and a simmer. Why did I find that so funny? That's pretty funny. It's like the most random thing. Sorry your pasta sauce isn't listening to you. I get how hard that can be sometimes. The only thing that really gets on my nerves with making pasta is whenever you're boiling the pasta, like in the water, the pasta water, when it spills out, or not spills, but splashes out, if it's like very virulent, like boiling. Anyways, the mess it makes on an electric stovetop is awful. Like the dried water around the eye where it like steams up, and like the sticky substance that gets around the eye. I hate having to clean that off. Sorry, that's a really, really specific thing, but that is so obnoxious to have to clean. Not a fan. That's why I always have preferred gas stoves. And I had gas stovetops when I lived in DC, but I haven't in this apartment or my last one, so I miss my gas stovetops. Like, I'd much rather clean those. What would be another kind of cute thing to have? How did I get back to Adventure Awaits? I thought I turned that off. Oh, I was looking specifically for that lamp, I think, is why. Banana, 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 banana. Okay, I need to turn debug off for a second. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna grab. Oh, whoa. Go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Oh, we could also put some cleaning supplies over here. I'm just gonna grab random things for the time being. Ba-da-da-da-dum. 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 Okay, got all the nectar stuff. All the main nectar stuff. And then I want to put like little menus. Like maybe if we have a wine tasting, we like pretend it has some information on it. And then, ooh, wait. This could be kind of a vibe. What if we have something up here that's like, if you want to go upstairs for the wine tasting. I don't want it to be formal like with this type of stuff. I'm not trying to make it like a restaurant necessarily. Squishy Carl, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you play? Welcome in. Squishy Carl's Beehive is buzzing in to raid your stream. It's a Squishy Carl raid. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. My name is Matthew. I also go by Dr. Sims. We're doing a fun pumpkin patch lot right now. So it's a big 64 by 64 lot. Have our pumpkin patch lot. We have a space for the kiddos. They have like a storybook time over here. S'more stations, little bonfires. We have a pavilion area. It's got like groceries and just like fun things to buy. Coffee, treats, candy. And then we have like a cute little pumpkin carriage. We have playgrounds. We have archery, horseshoes, a pavilion for pumpkin carving, a hay bale maze that's not quite finished yet, and a petting zoo with all sorts of animals all over the place. We'll have horses in the barn too. So lots of fun things in this one. But welcome in. Stardew, playing some Stardew. I play Stardew very occasionally, like rarely. I want to play it more, but I just don't have the time to do it because I like to play Sims so much. So the few times I stream, I like to play Sims. But would definitely like to play Stardew a lot more often. Oh no, I'm out of snoozes too. I have an ad starting soon. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, I can't snooze anymore. But happy to have you here. Yeah, it is a cute raid message. I love the emotes. Super cute emotes with the ghost and the pumpkin. Super, super cute. It matches our theme for our lot. Your emotes match our lot. We have a little ghost emote here. We have a cute little ghost emote. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to make sure I didn't miss, just in case, make sure I didn't miss any messages while I was doing my rundown. Yeah, there's our little ghost emote. Oh. Thank you, Ilat B. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing okay. Lone Star, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I started the stream. We always like to do a mug of the stream. This is my mug for today. It's like a little pumpkin mug. And I was starting off the stream by saying I filled it with a double shot espresso and then coffee on top of it. So that's the morning that I have. Yeah. Sorry about the ads. I've snoozed them as much as I can for this hour, so I don't have any other snoozes. I tried. Really did. Oh, Lone Star, thank you so much. Oh, it's gifted, sorry. Well, Anonymous, thank you so much. I always like to read the username first. But you gotta sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous. I know who you are. I really should stop assuming though, because you really don't know. You really never know who it is. Someone else could do it. Someone else could do it. But at least you don't have to sit through ads. So take your ad-free seat and sit down. Oh, this would be super cute in here somewhere. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I almost kind of wish I didn't have the big doors. This could be cool to put on the sides. Okay, whoops. I need to get back into the swing of things and what I was doing. What was I doing? How am I doing? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Just having that on either side. That might look a little silly. I gotta say, I know you're tired, but Unhinged Matthew is hilarious. So we're streaming all day today, right? We're doing a 12-hour stream. Let's see how Delulu I can get. Hemprius. Hemprius. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hemprius. Hemprius. Empress. 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 Sorry, I'm like really, yeah. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I haven't been streaming for hardly an hour and a half and I'm already losing my mind. It's happening. I'm gone. It's happening. It's too late. It's too late for me. Let's put Phil in here. We haven't put Phil yet. I'm gonna actually size Phil down a little bit. And put him like up against this. I think be a cute vibe. Oh. We might unlock a new level of delirium today. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe so. That might be the direction we're heading in. It seems like it might be the direction we're heading in. No, I'm not actually doing a 12-hour. I don't think I need to do that today. I streamed so much this past week. So much. I think I need to take a break. Put a little tissue box. That could be kind of nice to have in here. Cute. Delulu is the true you. Why do I want to write that down? I kind of want to remember that. I'd love to get a mug that says that. Delulu is the true you. Blah, blah, blue. You get one of these. I like that one. I'll do that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Let's see. I'm gonna figure out what to put on this little table here. I don't know if I want another lamp. I like just having that on one side. I don't really need that many lamps in here. Oh, we could put the llama. Oh, we haven't put the llama in this build anywhere, I don't think. It's a little more modern looking, I think, is why I hadn't, but I might size it down too. I'm gonna have to put like so many of these. Yeah, I could make it yellow, leave it yellow. I want something still tall back up behind it. So I gotta figure out one more object just for the vibes. We're already getting the meow. Wait, did I meow? Seriously, did I? I actually don't remember meowing. Did I meow? Oh my god. I really don't remember doing that. I don't remember meowing at all. Yeah, my brain is betraying me right now. Not the meow meow meows. Oh, I could put candles. That could be kind of cute. I don't think I want to use these. I don't think those would fit very well. Let me see what candle I could put here. Not even an hour and a half in stream before the meows came out. Yeah, my Delulu is showing. Excuse me while I cover my Delulu. Oh, Mia's barking. Mia, it's okay. Oh, let me see if her show is still on. It might be paused. She might be acting out because her show is paused. It was. Her show was paused. She doesn't like it when Grey's Anatomy is turned off or paused. You know, Netflix does like, are you still watching? Are you still there? It's like so annoying. I know this is like an ottoman, but I'm going to treat it a little bit like a table here because I think it's cute. Yeah, if only Mia had thumbs. We can petition Mia to have thumbs. Oh, we gotta treat Mia. Thank you, Mel, for the treat Mia. We will treat her as soon as I get this figured out. We will give her her little treatsies, and she will be super, super happy. Okay. We're gonna go down. Oh, by the way, we did unlock a new animated emote and another, like, for tier 1, I think it is, and then a regular emote for tier 2 subs from all the sub points that we got recently. So that's exciting. I'm going to leave it open right now. I do want one, though, for our moving the desk. So that was really exciting to see that. We're going to put the desk back down. I'll get a treat. And she'll come in here momentarily because she heard me open the treat jar. Yep, here she is. Y'all ready? Say hi. Mel got you a treat. This is Mia. She's my little miniature schnauzer. you can redeem your Bark Roast channel points for a treat. Can't they? It's her favorite time. Say hi. She's like, why are you doing this to me? You being good girl, you being rowdy girl. She's like, get this over with so I can go back to my show. That's not very nice, Mia. That's rude. They're spending their hard-earned points on you right now. You gotta give the people what they want. You ready? Oh, I almost knocked over all my water. Say thank you, Mel. Say thank you. That was a good treat, wasn't it? Oh yeah, she's licking the lips. And we're going. Okay. Oh, yeah, she was ready to go. She like just completely jumped down. Thank you, Mel. She's got her little treat. She's ready to go. Yeah. And she's off. Back to her medical degree, yeah. Really. I think she's already like on season 8. Maybe it's still season 7. I can't remember, but I think she's on season 8. I am currently in the middle of season 6 on Gilmore Girls. As punishment, have her watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next Generation. Oh man, she loves on the Real. She does love horror movies. Cause I watch them with her. She doesn't like me screaming at them, or like, she's more on the fence with horror video games, I guess is what I should say. She's fine with horror movies, but horror video games, those freak her out. She does not like those. Not one bit. Yeah, she is flying through it. What can you say? I mean, she's a binger. Boop. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Put a light right there. Actually, that does look kind of weird, doesn't it? It hangs pretty low. Maybe I can make this one smaller. Actually, I like the idea of making all of them smaller. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, I'm good with that. I think we're getting pretty close to having that. Now, I do want to maybe take this trim. I think we can put that on this. No. How do we do this? I know there's a way to. Is it a trim? That's exterior. You can't put a freeze on that. I've done it before. Do I have to be downstairs to do it? I've definitely done this before. Where I've put it on the inside of this so it doesn't stick out like that. Maybe not. Maybe it's in specific instances where I do that. The floof demon is laying down for a nap. Oh. Thoughts and prayers. Movie was so bad that I couldn't help but enjoy making fun of it. I definitely, like, it's interesting because there are certain movies, I guess, where I can sit there and do that and just watch them. But a lot of times I've never been able to get into, or it's harder for me to get into like funny, either funny horror. Like I don't really like comedy horror comedy movies. Um, but then like one there, I don't know how to phrase this. I can't say words right now. But movies that are so bad that are horror movies that I guess aren't really meant to be comedy, those I can sometimes sit through more easily. Let me know if anything I said made sense, and if not, I can try to say it a different way. Because I don't blame you if you're a little lost. Ooh, these don't look right. Oh, wait, I didn't put windows back here? Oh. Let's fix that then. I mean, I might as well just kind of have the same thing. There we go. Get some lighting. It does take away the wall space, I guess, was kind of the main issue with that. You like psychological thriller? Yeah. Psychological thrillers sometimes mess me up more than anything. Like, they wreck me sometimes. I'm gonna size these down. I just don't want that, I think. I don't think I need 2 of those. Maybe I could have one of these over there. We can have the nectar. Maybe like that. That's fine. We'll see. This is the Antique Nectar Press. I've actually never seen this in action, I don't think. I've seen this, where they stomp. And then we have these things. I could put these maybe over in this area. Maybe have a little barrel in the corner right here. And we'll figure out swatches for everything once we get it all situated. Oops. Come on, grab it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I am. Be me. Let's see. We can put the cleaning stuff like in the corner over here, maybe. They should be able to still access this from the front like that. There is enough room. And then maybe what we could, well, it does stick out a pretty good bit, but it doesn't have to, because like we have the roof here. It could be cool to have these stack like this in here. Well, I can't do it there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And just like have it go all the way down, like a display with all of the wine. Just pretend like it's in there. On both sides. I don't think I want those menu things. Yeah, gore, it really depends. A little behind on the chat. I'm not big on gore at all, but there are some movies that I do like watching despite the gore. Like, okay, I have 3 on that side. I'll keep it consistent. Maybe I can put like a wall sconce or something. Like Evil Dead, for instance, has a lot of gore to it. But I do like that movie. And then, what is the one? Why can't I remember? Man, I really can't remember. I think it is the Evil Dead series, though. The second, or is there a third one? Can't remember. Where they're in the apartment building. I think that's also Evil Dead. It's one of the sequels. I don't know why that one in particular, but that one I do kind of get by the gore to watch. I think because there's still some story to it that's fascinating. Things with possession kind of are interesting to me. So even though it's gory, I think that's why I don't mind it in that one, because it's about possession. Like Equalizer movies. Once I watched Evil Dead Rise and couldn't sleep for 2 days. Resident Evil, like that one. I already watched the whole series. All of them. Which is kind of funny with some of the graphics in Resident Evil. I know at the time were kind of like, you know, cool. But it's really funny how some of the later Resident Evils are worse. Like, they look worse than the earlier ones. Wouldn't recommend the Terrifier. Yeah, Terrifier, I mean, that's like gore just to be gore. It's kind of like Saw movies. Like, that is the horror, is like... I don't like movies where the gore is the horror. Like, I don't like watching that. You can keep that to yourself, you know? Like, I want to be actually scared. Like, I want something that is terrifying to me. Not just nasty and I have to look away from the screen because of it being nasty. It's not because it's scary, it's just because it's gross, you know? But yeah, that's why I really like psychological thrillers a lot too. And you just never know what's going to happen. Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the 7. Oh wait, the horse ranch light actually would look cute in here. Or where is it? Yeah, this little thing. It sticks out of the wall a pretty good bit, but I think that's fine. Okay, never mind. Don't like it. That's really weird how things kind of attach to that gallery wall. This might work a little bit better, actually, from Cats and Dogs. Leave it to Cats and Dogs. Oh, that's not centered. There we go. I think the base watches, yeah, I don't think I don't know. I kind of like that. I wish I could have this color hook, but then this color lantern. I don't like the silver. So maybe I go with that. I think that's cute. And it has the same pattern as like the little nectar things down here, which I still need to change the color. Oh man, I didn't think about that. Although that color doesn't look that bad though. I don't know if I want the really dark brown color on that. I'm fine with that color. Husband has a 7-foot clown Halloween decoration that stands in the corner of the dining room. In the dining room? I am not wanting anything like that in my house. I'm all for Halloween decorations like that, though, like outside. Y'all, I love seeing the people who really get into decorating their yards and stuff. Like, I've come across some really fun yards whenever I was door dashing and Instacarting a couple of weeks ago. Some people that have some really, really cool decorations and such. Oh, that's a separate object. I didn't even realize that. It's so small. Maybe something like that up here. Oh, it has the horse on it too. You know what? What if we just kind of put a few of those there? Maybe it's like you can get a little something something down here, and if you like it, you can go upstairs. It's like a sample. And then you go upstairs. Yeah, I love Halloween time. I definitely do. Lights off and you forget it's there. Like, in the middle of the night or something too. Like, no thank you. You can keep that to yourself. I do not want something like that in my dining room. Outside, however, I would be fine with that. Kind of like that one. Leave it with that. Okay, so here comes the part where some people might lose respect for me, and that's okay. I have grown to accept it, but I don't like dressing up for Halloween, like, at all. I never did as a kid. I would cry about it. Like, I would get so upset because my parents would make me do it. I have never really liked dressing up for Halloween. I love the festivities. Actually, that's not always true either. When I was a kid, I didn't really care to go trick-or-treating. Just wasn't my thing. I did have fun when I got out and did it, but I didn't like approaching people. Like, it was more about, like, having to approach the people and speak to them. I loved the aspect of, like, getting the candy, but I didn't like having to, like, talk to people to get it. But the last time I dressed up for Halloween, that I can remember anyway, was, I think it's on my Instagram, actually. It was a while back. You'd have to scroll, I think. But I dressed up as, like, a purge, like someone who participates in the purge. So, like, I have a purge mask that lights up. I'm trying to find it really quickly. It was, like, back when I lived in Austin. It's in here somewhere, I think. Oh, I think I'm getting close to it. Yeah, I found it. So, like, that's me. I had, like, a fake sledgehammer, the mask. I was in black. I had a Bluetooth speaker, and what was funny is someone else at the party had a different mask. And so, oh, sorry, it's not, like, super centered. It's centered on the camera, but my box is not centered, so that's the problem. Let me put it on just me. But someone else at the party showed up with this too. So it was funny, we hung out together. But that was me with some of my friends. So Lath, he had a bat. So I think he was, I had my sledgehammer. But yeah, I had fun with that. It was a fun evening. I went over the top, and this was my best friend, mind you, my best friend, Reem. She threw the party. And so when I came in, it was like a grand entrance because I had a Bluetooth speaker that I was wearing a black hoodie that has, like, the big pocket on the front. And I had a Bluetooth speaker in it with the purge siren that goes off when it starts. So when I walked into the room, everyone heard me walk in because I was playing the siren when I came in. So it wasn't fun to, like, have to tote the little Bluetooth speaker in my hoodie, but I would play it every once in a while. Like, I was getting ready to purge. So I had fun with it. I will say I enjoy it more as an adult than I did as a kid. But I still don't have, like, a lot of costumes and things like that. So it was not my idea to get everyone to be quiet, though. When she found out what I had, she made everyone get quiet, and then all eyes were on me, and I was really embarrassed about it. But that's the last time I remember dressing up for Halloween. Bought a Sims Plum Bob headband to wear for work Halloween. Oh, that's cute. You didn't go, girl, give us nothing. I'm not huge on Halloween. Yeah, that's the only thing. For everything else with Halloween, it's just the dressing up part. It's like a chore to me to get me to do it. Okay, let's see. I need lights in here, and I wasn't liking the hanging lights, so let me get the horse ranch lights real quick. could get like these. That's in this. Wait. Yeah, I'm like trying to keep it. I'll do the same thing in here. I did catch myself doing the meows that time. Going as a sim is a whole vibe though. Yeah, I agree. Use an excuse to like just stand in front of things and do. Yeah, so when you have the plumb bob on, just kind of like stand there. Just like try to walk by things and just kind of like pause and try like just turn around, you know? One direction at a time and then try to walk the same direction. I just be doing weird stuff like that. 42, you still dress up? I'm a theater kid, so I love it. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, just set your dishes down on the floor. That's the perfect excuse, right? To act that way. Love the festive holiday, but don't like to dress up. Yeah. Yep. Should randomly do push-ups. Wait, I missed. Let me see really quickly. Okay, I thought I missed something. I need to figure out what to do for this year because I think I may be able to actually take my munchkin out. Oh, that's so cute. I remember I have a picture like not here, like not I have it, but my mom has a picture of me in my first little outfit. I think I was a little cow. I had a cow onesie or something whenever I was going out my first Halloween. I had a cowboy outfit one year. We already talked about Sully from Monsters, Inc. Did that a couple of Halloweens. I wore that. I honestly can't remember all my Halloween costumes. I was a ninja, I think, for one. I remember the toy blade that came with that, too. My brother and I went as different characters or something. Hey, Sims just like to do push-ups. They like to be fit, you know? Let's get a plant in the corners here. I can't believe I've been spending this much time on just this one part of the build. I always feel bad when I spend so much time and feel like I don't get a lot done. But we are having fun just chatting, so I probably shouldn't be so hard on myself. If I put... That's kind of cute up here. I like the way that fits up against the wall and everything. Wah, 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 wah. Maybe I could put a floor lamp in this corner. And then I might use the Adventure Awaits floor lamp. I know it's like, it has the paddles on it too, but it definitely has like a lodgy vibe. I love the lampshade on it. And it just has a nice vibe. I don't know. It's almost a little too tall. What if I size it down a little? Point, like 8.7. What's that? Yeah. That looks way better. Cute. Oh, I love that. Cute. I'm so glad we did this. This is like turning out, I think, really well. Really nice. And to think I wasn't going to use this space. Like that ever happens. When do I waste space? I always put things. Oh, I need to save. It's been a minute. Loaded your game and got the whole new user stuff. Like, where's my... Oh, God. That would freak me out. My aunt once dressed up her 1-year-old as a bumblebee. Oh, I would stop crying until she removed his costume. See, that's how I was. I was telling y'all earlier, like, I actually cried. I did not want to get in Halloween costumes. Just was not my thing. I don't think I can size... Yeah, those light up. Let's see. What would be a cute thing to put right here? Maybe a country kitchen tin of some sort. Like this one? Oh, the bucket of chicken could be a cute vibe to have in here. I was trying to do something a little different. Actually, that does kind of work with the rug and the chair over here. Maybe just have a little pop of orange. I like that we have the flowers, the yellow flowers on it. Lucy! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend to just like relax a little bit, catch up on some sleep if you needed to. I mean, to be honest, I think all of us could always catch up on sleep. I think we always need to catch up on sleep. I want apples here. Which swatches have apples? The green one does. We could use that. Apples just fit the vibe. I like apple cider. This idea we have that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me do the brown. Oh, thank you. This was like a last minute addition. I was freaking out about what to put here. It was a big open space. I was like, what if we just put a staircase and have like it be a little bit of a space upstairs? So that's what we kind of went with. Green and red are kind of giving Christmas, but it's fine. We got some cute autumnal vibes here, I think. Been working far too much this weekend. Ugh. I knew it, yeah. I'm a bit sleep deprived, so I'm currently sipping on my double espresso plus coffee on top of it. That cup has a lethal dose of caffeine, so this is why I'm taking it a little bit at a time right now. I do not need my heart beating out of my chest. If we take this and size it down, not that small, but like put this over here. I wish we had better swatches for that. Never mind. I don't like the swatches of that. The basket's cute, but I don't like that. Could get the cottage living basket. Where it be? Oh, this could work too, but I'd rather get the cottage living basket. It's just so big. Okay. Little kitty. Hello, kitty. There we go. Have a little pumpkin. Perfect. Put that there. I hate it whenever we have the music lag, and I know I say that every time it happens, but it's like, why can't we just have continuous music? I want my music. Give me my music. Okay, are we good with this? Taking any final suggestions? Any suggestions? Going once, going thrice. We love it? Okay. Oh, wait, no. I don't. I forgot to put something here. I did want to put something here real quick. Sorry. I got distracted. Y'all know how my ADD brain goes sometimes. Maybe we put like the little tiffin. Ooh, let's do this one. Okay. My upper neighbor has been getting on my nerves the past day and a half. Like, I don't get... Like, they literally stomp when they walk. I don't understand it. This is the first place, too, where I've really had this issue. It's a bit cheap, like, the way that it's built. Because I can hear the walking. So annoying. Who was that? Who did that? Just a sad egg. I love that name. Just a sad egg. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, thank you for the save. I'm sorry you're sad. Finally, there's the music. Hey, Ari, how are you? Okay, we're gonna leave this space for now. I think we're good. I want to go downstairs now. We still need to do some fun things down here. If I mysteriously don't show up for a scheduled stream, it's because I'm arrested for doing something to my upstairs neighbor. Just letting you know. If I just randomly don't show up one day, there's no notification in the Discord, just assume the worst. And I need to figure out someone who can bail me out. Okay, it's not gonna be a Dahmer situation. It's not gonna be a Dahmer situation. Just, I need someone to bail me out. Sasabaka. Wait, what? You know those explodey ones that it put into a microwave? Oh, the egg? Just an egg at this point. I was like, what? I saw a video on TikTok of the people eating an egg. I guess it was like a competition to see who could eat it the fastest. And this woman bites into it and it explodes in her face and she just gets so mad at everyone around her. It's like, yes, I'm sure they planned it. I'm sure they planned it to do that to you. Avoiding the church that right across from my house are always trying to recruit me the second any of them see me take a step outside. I oftentimes welcome that because I have some really good responses that I would say if people were to do that. Or I like to think through what I would say in that situation, you know? Not be an accessory to crime. Okay. So I know that Lucy is not my ride or die. Mel, however, is okay with it, so... This is really cute with the sheep. I love the little sheep and goats that we have in this game. They're just so cute. I like all the fun colored ones too. Wait, didn't I have a goat that I couldn't get to? Yeah, you. Still don't know how that happened. Let me be an accomplice. Okay, so it's great to know that we all have issues. We can all be mentally ill together. I love that for us. Okay, wait, yeah, this has like a cute little fall vibe to it. I don't know if that looks kind of dumb. To put there. I don't use this super often, so I'd like to be able to. It has the cute leaves on it. Okay, let's get rid of all these recessed lights so I can figure out where we're gonna put the other lights. Okay, we're good on that. I like the idea of maybe using these down here. Now this is the short, so let me get the... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think I want the long. Yeah, that looks kind of silly. These look fine though. Always remember Delulu is the true you. Yes. I really do want to write that down and put that on a mug. I want a mug that says that. Delulu is the true you. I'm going to put that in my Discord channel real quick. I don't want to get my Google Docs out right now. I'm not dealing with that. If y'all want to join the Discord, by all means, you know what to do. We've been growing our Discord channel quite a bit, actually. So I see Simsy Kitty, you just joined recently, so that's fun. But we're doing a watch party on October 12th, so would love to have you join in. We haven't voted on the movies yet, but we do have some fun selections. So I'm going to put that up today if you want to be able to hang out with us there. And I did end up getting Nitro. It was an irresponsible thing financially for me to do. However, I canceled a subscription that cost the same per month. So it balances out. We're good. And plus I did the annual, so I saved even more money. So technically, I saved money by getting Nitro. So pretty good justification, I think. So we can stream at a higher quality now. Also, Mel, I noticed you had given me a couple of server boosts, which thank you, by the way, so much for that. Really appreciate you doing that. I'm still trying to learn all the things with the Discord customization and such. So, anywho, I'm going to put this in the Twitch mods channel, or maybe the mod channel. Yeah, because that's where you had LKD, so I'll put the same thing there, Mel. Delulu is the true you. Okay. Because we had large kitchen disease, because I was diagnosed with LKD. I'm a survivor of LKD. If I can survive it, so can you. Wait, yeah, that's the center there. I like those there. Maybe do like this orange color. Should know from the Purge outfit that you're a wild one, Matthew. Yeah. Yeah, I was showing, we were talking about Halloween and costumes, and I'm not super big on dressing up, but I did for a Halloween party way back. And so I was showing my Halloween costume. So that's like what my Halloween costume was. I had like a sledgehammer, I have the Purge mask. So. I was ready to purge. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. I feel like I still need something more. Maybe like some cute plants would go a long way around the benches. They look sad. There's just like, they just look sad. I want something beside them. What if, maybe I push them out more so we have more space in the corner, and I could take these and then put a plant in it so they're like little planters. I don't know if I want that or that. No, I want to save those for outdoors. We'll put the wooden one in here. Currently dressing up for a 1770s festival. That sounds really interesting. I know one of my friends is like really into the Renaissance fairs and stuff like that. And I think it's really cool to see those types of costumes and see how people get like so over the top with them. I love it. I need to drink water. Also, let me check really quickly on the tube. Okay. We're still there. We're still over 18, so we're good. Okay, if I have this, I like the idea of this being here. Maybe we could put a round one there. Maybe put this like up against the wall right there. Is a cute vibe. Went to the Renaissance Fair last year and went all out with your outfit as a fair. Okay, if you have pictures, I want to see them. Put them in the Discord. Please. Please and thank you. I really do like seeing those types of costumes and what people wear to those things. I'd love to see what you did. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. we don't want him. Or her. Not to assume. Actually, I don't know. I always catch myself doing that sometimes. It's like, I don't mean to assume. Okay. Photoshop them out. Or you could put a clown icon over their head. Loaded into cloud gaming on your laptop and everything was there. Now I just need to get my Xbox to communicate. I'm glad everything came back. I was a little worried about that for you. These are cute. I feel like we can do better. What's a like QC? I'm gonna have to dig through debug. We need something that's fall vibes. Maybe like yellow flowers. I need to channel the autumnal build that I did recently. We could also put these like little shrubs in there too. Could be a vibe. Maybe in the bigger planter box. Let me go ahead and I know I'm going to want to use these. Let me pull it out. I need to just like start getting some stuff. Okay, yeah, that's the faded one. I was like, I don't want the faded one. Ba-ba-ba-down. I love that plant. Let's see. I might put some of this in some places too. Bow, bow. We'll definitely get sunflowers and stuff. Oh man, this is gonna take a minute. Okay. But it'd be nice to go ahead, because I mean, honestly, landscaping is like the next big project on this lot that we have left to do before we get into the little finer details. So we're kind of addressing some things. Yes, we'll use that by doing this now. It will prepare us for the future. Yeah, we don't get a lot of autumnal things. I think that's why I end up using a lot of the same stuff. Put that maybe somewhere. Whenever I do fall. This is the same thing, just sized up pretty much. Yep, the exact same thing. Although that one looks better, so I'll use that. We might be able to use that. It's pink. Don't want pink. I like using those. Those could work too. I don't want flowers like that. Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting some good options. We're getting some good options. Use those. It's always like mostly yellow. It's the thing. Those could work. This is actually really pretty. I like that purple. I might be able to use those. Okay. Go ahead and pull the sunflowers. So I'll definitely be using those. I always get excited when we have some nice purpley things. I feel like in my review video, I got so excited over the caterpillar thing, incubator. It's like, because that purple was like a true purple, and we don't really get true purple for a lot of things. Honestly, this could work in some spaces. Or maybe put this. It's nice to go ahead and do this because this was on my mind. I was like feeling overwhelmed earlier because I didn't feel like having to do this. And then I want the life and death specifically. Let me get that ivy plant. It's under shrubs, maybe. I thought it was life and death. Maybe it's vampire. Oh no, it's vampires. It is vampires. Wait. Vampires. No. Where is it? What? Don't do this. Oh, there it is. I want that. I like that ivy that has like the reddish orange colors in it. Okay. Now I do want to specifically see if I can find some reds and oranges. Oh, thank you, Mel. Yeah, that's a good time to do this, actually. We do have a shell challenge going on right now. If y'all want to participate, we're going to be doing tours on October 30th, 7 p.m. Eastern time. And it is a half-baked shell challenge. So if you're unfamiliar with that, I do this from time to time. We do the normal Sims shell challenges as well, but it's been a while since we've done a half-baked one. So it's like a half-baked idea where it's a shell challenge and then an additional challenge because I put some random furnishings and things in it and outside of the house that you can't change. So you are not allowed to like move the furniture, and you cannot change the swatch of the furniture. So you have to work with some of the colors I give you and the furniture placement. So if you want to participate in that, it's on the gallery as Tragic Clown Shell. We have the Tragic Clown in the house on the wall. So kind of went with the vibes of that a good bit. But this is available up here. Just make sure when you upload it to the gallery, use hashtag halfbakedclown. And then I will use that to find your build, and then we'll tour it. So would love to have you participate. The one thing I kind of flubbed up whenever I put it up on the gallery was the roof piece here. You can change the swatch of the shingles. Like, you don't have to use the base shingle. So you can change that to whatever you want to. But just anything that's in the build, you can't touch, move, change. So that's basically the one thing to remember. But it's the same rules as a typical shell challenge otherwise. So if you want to participate, we have fun with that. We like to have a good time. Let's see. We have our hayride there. Probably put some loose landscaping in that area. Oh yeah, reds and oranges. I want to see what I can find with reds and oranges, and then maybe we can like really start getting into some of the landscaping. I think it's just one of those things. I love landscaping, but I think it's one of those things with a lot this big that it's like you just got to take the plunge and start, because I keep putting it off. It just seems very overwhelming right now to do, and I just got to stop. I got to stop putting it off and just suck it up and do it. Reds and oranges. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Honestly, the shrubs like that would be really pretty on this lot. Like, even... would it be too much to put that across the entire front of the lot? That's so pretty. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Mel told me to do it, so I have to do it. I'll get in trouble. I'll get accused of not taking community feedback. Or input, rather. I feel like I'm never gonna let Mel live that down. Maybe do it like that. Yeah, that's really cute. I like that. Don't be a liar, Matthew. Now she's trying to gaslight me. Now you're just trying to gaslight me, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Back to... oh, man. Yeah, because I used the eyedropper tool. Reds and oranges. I could use those somewhere. I like that one. I don't know about these. Like, these... I love the color red of this, but the bloom itself makes me think more tropical, which I get it. It came with, like, island living. So, it's cute, but I don't know. I might try to use it. We'll see. I think I could pull it off. Oh yeah, the thistle. I love using the thistle for builds like this. And those. Get the iris. Maybe... I don't like the green with that, though. I get those colors. Okay, I think... I already have that one. Okay, I think we have like all the different variations of landscaping that we're going to use on this lot. Now it's just a matter of figuring out where the heck we're going to put everything and how we're going to organize it. Wait, what happened? Told him he was a liar for saying he takes community feedback and now it's a running joke. Yeah. We were in Lucy's stream actually, and she accused me of lying in front of hundreds of people. Hundreds of people now think I'm a liar because of Mel. Was not a good look. It's not a good look. One of your least favorite things. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's just overwhelming, I think, on a lot like this. It's just the size of the lot that makes it a bit trickier, I think, for me. Oh my gosh, this person, like, stop walking and stomping. I can hear it through my headset. Like, it's crazy. I can feel it. Good grief. Put that there. And then maybe we could grab... Like, I want really luscious landscaping with this. Let me grab this. No. That is what I want. Let me put this back up in here and bring the red up front. Where did the yellow... There it is. More pops of red in here. I'll put something tall back up in there. Did y'all hear that? Please tell me y'all heard that. That was my upper neighbor, by the way. I don't know what they're doing. I hope they're okay. It sounds like someone literally just fell down. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to go grab my broom and like start stabbing the ceiling. I'm getting to that point. It's about to happen. Oh, you got everything back? Loading and trying again. Woohoo! Thanks, Cloud Gaming. Save. I don't know how they could hear me. I really don't know how they'd be able to hear me. I never hear my lower neighbor. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Okay, and then back here, so we've got to take care of the back. Maybe we could get this orange flower sized up and put that here. And then let's grab this bush. Kind of put those around the back. And we could get maybe some of those. Size this down, put one there. Then I want to sneak in some sunflowers back up in there. Oh, not that. Actually, I do want one of these. Let me get one of these. Want it to be a little unruly in the back. And then we can get some sunflowers. Let's not end up in the back of a police car. I'll try my best. No promises. Whoops. There we go. That's cute. I like that. And then I want to get maybe another one of these sized down a little bit. Have that come out from there. Okay, let me get the little fox thing. Actually, wait. We have... That's an actual plant from Cottage Living, I think. Let me double check, because I think the textures and stuff might be a little bit better if I get it that way. I can't remember, though. Cottage Living. Let me turn off debug. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it's like literally nothing. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You've successfully eaten your weight in pasta. Nice. I love that for you. I love that for anyone. Those leaves are going to be poking through. Yeah, need to find a happy medium here. Maybe I could do like 1.3. I want it to be a little bit bigger. And put that there. It's just clipping through ever so slightly. Not a big deal. Okay. What if I put these guys around like that? Kind of, I think I'm gonna put those and those there. It'll be fine. Do-doom-ba-doom. Scale this down just a little bit. I don't want it that big. Have you seen the competitive eater, Reina, on Facebook? She's tiny and eats more. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, actually. Not from Facebook, though. I think I've seen her on TikTok. I don't know if it's the same person or not, though. I might be thinking of someone else. But I definitely know of a competitive eater that is really tiny. So I guess there could be more than just one, but oh, I forgot that the trailer stuck out that far. Maybe we don't need it to be that tiny, or that big rather. Dang it. Was that the original? Why did I do that? Did I not use that yet? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, how about instead, let me move this and just put that there. Scoot that in the back. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. Bum, 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 be-da-dum. Maybe just put some irises. Kind of poking through. And then I'm going to make a little flower box here. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Gotta remember I can't hold that down. I think it's only when sizing up though, so I was fine. Oh, thank you, Mel, for the save. Saw a video last night where she ate 50-piece sushi in under 3 minutes. Wow. That's nuts. Okay, I know this is gonna seem really weird. Just give me a second. I want to see what it looks like. Have to make it a bit smaller. I can't. Like, I don't want it to stick out too much. I just want it to fill this area inside. I don't want to use that. What shall I use? What shall I use? What shall I use? Let's see. Let me go back. Let me go back. I think I could. I'm gonna make this. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. It's not doing anything for me. Tell Mel has been victimized by The Sims. Game lied for just a second and it made me nervous. It do be like that sometimes. It do that. Oh, there we go. I'll just use the thistle. Oops. I like want to fill in some of the space underneath so it doesn't look hollow. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. I don't like that sticking out like that. There we go. Okay, and then I want to not gonna look right. It's like I want something that sticks out a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Not my best work, but also not that bad. Sorry for laughing at your pain. Like, what? From Mel. Laughing's the only way to get through it, yeah. I feel that. Heard. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 I don't really like that combo. I don't think. What if I... Where do these look like sized down, I wonder? I want a different color, though. These kind of blend in. It's not a bad thing, just not sure. I like how it has coverage, though. See, y'all, I'm gonna end up spending way too much time on this. Landscaping, that is. It's kind of relaxing, though. To me, anyway. Let me get a yellow. Maybe the yellow irises, or maybe the sunflowers could be cute in this one. Just in this one little corner. I think that's cute. Then doom ba doom ba da ba dee boom 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 beam bom bom boom. And then we have, with the way I have the path right here, I have this like open space, and I like that like that. I just got to figure out what I want to put here. We could put something cute like a bird bath. I don't know if that would fit the vibe necessarily, but nah, I don't know. Maybe a bird feeder, because we have this like orangey color. I don't know. I want to put something here. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Some more leaves too. Like, I like the thought of a bird bath here. It looks, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't look quite right to me, but if y'all are for it. Oh, you know what I could do? What if instead I could put the flock of birds and then the little rabbit hole right here. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like. I like the idea of rabbits hopping around. Might size this down. Like, what if we put this stuff? I think that could be cute. I like this, like, tone of the wood a little bit more. It's like a warmer tone, but I don't like that that doesn't have flowers on it. But not a big deal. And then maybe we could put Let me see. I need to think for a sec. What could we... I don't know if the ivy thing's going to look great here. Yeah, I don't like the shadow that casts. I hate how sizing that down puts a huge shadow everywhere. But like I want some landscaping around it. It has to be low-lying, very low-lying. What if I got... I don't know if I want to use these. Do something like this. Put that out a little bit more, and then I can pull the whole rabbit hole. Push that back just a smidge. That's cute. And then I could pop some irises. What other colors do we have with the irises that I've not used? That's the red I have. That's those. Oh, I pulled that earlier. I was like, oh yeah, it's the green. I don't like this color green with the leaves and stuff. It looks really weird. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, that's pretty much where it's gonna be. Okay, then we have this little planter in this part. Now I'm thinking we could have maybe some of the indoor plants too in this space. Like we could put some of that stuff over here. We have the is it laundry day? Yeah, like these would be really cute somewhere. It's like the flowers aren't really the colors I want, but I think that's fine. It's more for the vibes. And then we can put... What does this look like? Let's see, raise that up a little bit more. And then I might be able to layer it a little to make it look fuller, like that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. And then we don't have to have flower boxes, but I want to see if we were to do flower boxes, what they would be. I think red would be too much. I definitely want to stick with yellow, orange colors. Hate it whenever it's not like big enough. That's kind of cute. Would clip into that a little bit, but I mean, that makes it more realistic in a way. Only on the front. I don't want to put it like everywhere, but maybe even up here we could have some flower boxes too. They don't have to be the same. But that's pretty much, I think, going to be one of the best ones. We have the get together with the fun like Tudor wood pattern. don't like the colors of those. Oh, these are kind of cute and rustic, but I don't, yeah, they're not going to be the style I want. Got the cottage living. Now that's a vibe. I like the cottage living. It's kind of cute. Might be a bit much to put it all the way across. I don't think that's, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna look weird. Well, especially if I do that. It looks weird from the bottom because of the... Too much? I think it might be too much. All the way across. We could maybe just do it on the center ones. Maybe it's not too much, I don't know. But maybe just the center. I feel like that's better. Polka Pigeon! Man, so many fun names. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? A little bit bigger. Polka Pigeon. I want to find like one more little, I know what I want. It's just, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think it's also just like a base game. Just a plain orange. There it is. Boop. I want this thing. Put that there. And then maybe we could also, I don't want to forget about pumpkins. Like we still need to put pumpkins around the lot. You know, it makes sense. You have a visual of a pigeon dancing to polka music. Honestly, I would love to have AI create a video of that. I would love to see what it would come up with. Shoot, 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 boop, boop, boop. Put a little pumpkin right here, maybe. Oh, it's from the firebox. I was like, how do I keep getting up a floor? Like, how do I keep going up a floor? Oh no, not 11.2. That would be way too big. Cute. Just put some pumpkins. Totes adorbs. Okay, I'm going to maybe say we could take this and put this thing over here too. Just have some pumpkins. We need pumpkin vibes over here as well. And maybe we just like have some irises growing up under it. It's like gets a little unruly vibe to it. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dum. Who did that? Oh, we got a Treat Mia. Another Treat Mia. Awesome. Thank you, Bruce. Maybe put some sunflowers down right here. All the treats. Y'all are spoiling her to death. Just so you know. And I know y'all don't care. I know that's what y'all want. Okay. I'm not gonna put my desk down. I just raised it back up. So I will pick her up. She deserves the whole jar, you know? Let's see if she comes in here. She should. There she is. Come here. Come on. Yeah. You get another treat. Ruth got you a treat. Say thank you. Say hello. Say hi again. You get another treat. You're getting spoiled. You're getting spoiled. Wanna say hi? Okay. I'm gonna give her a treat. She's kind of shaking right now. Ready? That was so gentle. Yeah. You want to start a mukbang channel? I bet you'd have people come to it. They just watch you eat. Ain't that right? You want to take over the stream? I think you do a pretty good job. I think you do a pretty good job. Okay. Say thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put her down. She's getting stressed out. Not gonna let you jump out of my arms that high. Can you imagine a Mia stream? Honestly, I do feel like y'all could imagine that. You know? Oh, whoops, wrong button. That didn't really do anything. Let's pull this out just a little bit more. Do I still have the yellow flag? Yeah, I do. Okay. Keep those handy. Yeah, I wonder what her game of choice would be too. I think she'd like Among Us. She would be a great imposter, I feel like. With those eyes, those little puppy dog eyes. I like having something a bit overgrown right here. Yeah, she would have y'all fooled. She'd have all of us fooled. Destroy all our enemies. Yeah. Stand by for world domination by Mia. Put some of these flowers over here. Size this down. Maybe we could have it go more that way. Maybe put some pumpkins over here. Can't get these to rotate the way I want them. That there, and then maybe could use like a fun colored that, and then maybe get one of the medium-sized pumpkins. Yeah, so unexpected. She just has to look at you one way, and then you're like, nope, she didn't do it. You know? She'd have all of us fold. Maybe make that one green and make that white. Have all sorts of cute little pumpkins. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. This lot is gonna be a vibe. Let's get some of these, maybe. Like that there. Maybe size it down too. Actually, maybe the shrub would be cool to layer with that plant over here. Size down, of course. Don't need it to be that big. Just to fill it in a little bit more. Have something be overgrown like that. Euphoria Soph, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the 3 streams. Bow, bow, bow. You get a thistle. I don't like that one. Get the orange one. It's the green color that's like throwing that off. I want to use the red one, but I don't like the green that comes with it. Okay, I think that's good. Get a little pop of yellow maybe, and then it'll be good. A little more. Kind of mix in the yellow flowers with those there. Beautiful. Are you using any CC? Nope. This is all from packs. I usually don't use CC in my builds. One exception. Only one time. Let's see. I'll need 2 of those there. Bow, down, down. Maybe like back here I could do this. Amazing, graceful, welcome in. How are you doing? If y'all are just now following, make sure you grab your fill up, get your Streamly check-in. I'll size this down and maybe put 2 of these over here. Do something like that. And then I can get some of the big bushes behind the tree right there. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Bow, now, now. Okay, now I want to pop an orange. I think I can use these. Need that because I'm extremely Delulu. Thanks for the validation. We're only Delulu here, I feel like. Okay, that's a little too big. Let me maybe scale that down 1.5. And then, nope. Okay, what is happening with my game right now? Or my computer? I didn't need a screenshot, but thank you. This in the corners like this, and maybe like through the fence a little bit. You put that like back behind the tree a little. Oh, wait. Let me put it under this. That would be a vibe. Shape it this way. Like it's growing up underneath that. Yeah, and the thing is like, I always come across new objects. It doesn't matter how many times or hours I've put into playing this game, I always come across objects. I'm like, wait, we've had this the whole time? Like, really? I feel like I'm constantly learning about things that I have in this game. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think through a little bit. With outside, should we put like troughs and stuff outside too? Maybe it'd be good to have some of this stuff outside instead of just inside. Maybe we could put a trough here. We could put another trough, not there, right here would be the equivalent to that. Just in case, you know. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gotta go watch Equippy so I can watch Street. Nice. Go do it. That's Maggie, right? Equippy. Favorite neighbor's kids is on their driveway moaning like a ghost because they're decorating outside for Halloween. That sounds really cute. I'm gonna see something quickly. Like I want, yeah, I just want something that's a little more, gives a little more dimension here. I didn't like how flat it was. Just have a little something like that. Okay. Y'all, I've been working on landscaping so much, and we've only been like over in this area. We still have this whole stinking lot to do. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Okay. Definitely want to grab some pumpkins to put here. Out front. Maybe do something like that. Got the save. Thank you. Boom, boom. Bow, now, 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 now. Not that big. Just kind of stick that in the center right now. This is your sign to get the tool mod. I love the tool mod. Like, absolutely love the tool mod. I think it makes such a big difference. Can get super custom builds with it. Oh wait, no, I want the small pumpkin. Put some of these little bumpkins. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It just takes practice, and you get used to like the settings that you usually use and go to, and you're able to guesstimate a pretty good bit. Dragonfly, welcome in. Thanks for the 30. Don't have any mods installed, but still a building. Yeah, I mean, building is still just fine without mods. It really is. Like and you have your cheats too that you can use. So. Definitely not something you have to have. I'll leave that one orange. I really don't know what's going on with my neighbor. And watch, whenever this stream's over, I won't hear anything. I guarantee you that's what's going to end up happening. Oh, that's annoying because I have that one pumpkin on that level. I guarantee you, as soon as the stream is over, won't hear a thing. We won't hear anything. I don't know why I keep going to the pumpkin patch. Like, Matthew, you have them all right here. I don't know why I do that sometimes. It's like, come on, give it the program. Well, I do know why this morning, because I said I was tired and that I was going to be silly, and, well, there you have it. I'm tired and I'm silly. Let me size this one down. Maybe we can squeeze that in right there. Then put another one in this open space right here. Bum, bum, bum. The Neighbor Beef Saga 2.0. It's usually not this bad, is the thing. Like, it really isn't. And at the end of the day, I would much rather put up with this than what I had to at my last place. It's not, I don't think it's as nearly as annoying as like the music stuff. I'd much rather put up with this, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Banana, 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 banana. I just did it again. I'm deleting it, so I have to pull something from over here because I'm getting tired of myself doing that. I'm like getting mad at myself over it, like legitimately frustrated. Like, what are you doing, Matthew? What are you doing? Maybe we can make this one a little bit smaller. And put you in right there. Bow, 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 bow. It's taking a little bit of time, but I do think it's fun. Have our little pumpkins in the back of the truck right here. Okay. Went to Sunday service for the first time today, and it was just magical. They host LGBT and straight people. Nice. It's always nice when you have churches that are actually inclusive. I wish we had gourds. Yeah, that would be such a vibe. We need gourds. We need gourds. Give us a gourd kit. We need a gourd kit. Could you actually imagine them giving us a gourd kit? Maybe make that white. I just call it the Oh My Gourd kit. Get your Oh My Gourd. Oh My Gourd, I can't say it. Banana, banana, yeah. Bananas are really great. Banana, yeah. Bananas are great. Bananas are so yummy and great. Banana. Banana. Oh wait, how did I not notice that? What did it? I don't know how I didn't notice that that was clipping like that. Banana, banana, oh my gosh. An entire kit is just gourds. Oh, the Oh My Gourd kit. Yeah, exactly. Never really never realized how many Sim songs can have banana in them. Yeah, literally every Sim song. Every Sim song you can sing banana to, just about. Every Sim song. Banana, banana, banana. Oh, thank you for the save. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Okay. We got our little truck with pumpkins in it. I think that's cute. I'm gonna save again. Why am I freezing but overheating at the same time? You know, I feel that. I feel that. I've had that happen before, and as weird as it sounds, it definitely is valid. Need to give your dog a bath. She's smelling extra Frito-y. Frito-y? I'm gonna save 3 times in a row now. I'm gonna go ahead and do an overwrite to my library as well at this point. We'll need to... I'm glad the water tower shows up like I was hoping with it off the lot. Yeah, it's really having a thing. This lot's a lot. I mean, it is a lot. We got it there. So far we're at 152, which honestly isn't that bad. Still fairly low for my builds. We're just doing like so many little detailed things at this point. You know? Make that one green. We'll make that orange. We'll leave that orange. One. Actually, let me erase it. I think I can push that back a little bit more. Yeah. Have you be like that. I'm just trying to put as many pumpkins as I can on this lot, generally speaking. Like, that's pretty much the goal. me still make that a bit smaller. Ba-da-dum. Look how cute that little pumpkin is now. I don't think I wanted that small. Boom, 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 boom. What about Walmart? Raspberry Dr. Pepper. Raspberry Dr. Pepper. I like raspberry flavored things, generally speaking. You got a good idea for the shell challenge? I'm excited to see what you do. They look sillier clipping whenever they're this small. Oh, I used the wrong thing. There we go. Let me put a couple of these. Oh, it's nowhere near right. Put you there. And maybe we could put this over here. It'll certainly have to be smaller. That looks silly. .025. Still needs to come up a little bit more. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I get a small pumpkin. Put you right there. Switch those, put that as green and put that as orange. Okay, have some type of little display here. I kind of want to get the little things that we had going on here and put those over here too. Just feel like something needs to be in the center. Hey, that's cute. Raspberry preserves for the cookies you want to make. I get the sugar-free raspberry jam and jelly. I like getting that. Strawberry Fanta? I didn't know that there was a strawberry Fanta. That's interesting. Yeah, I was today years old too. Run, do not walk. Just everyone take a breath. Everyone take a breath. Run, do not walk. I'm Googling this. I'm going to see this with my own eyeballs. I don't really drink Fanta, but oh wow, yeah, look at it. Look how fluorescent that is. Nice and healthy. Well, you know, it can't be the red dye number 5, right? Because that finally is getting banned. Is it number 5? I think it's red 5. Can we have a soda redeem for when you hit a big milestone? What do you mean by that? Like people can just get a random drink when they redeem it in the chat or something, like exclamation point soda, and then it just be like so and so got this type of soda. The s'mores guy. Oh yeah, this because we have our s'mores back here, so let's look at a little advertisement. You drink a sip of soda. Oh, like for me to do in real life, not like a redemption in the chat. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh. Oof. I know to a lot of people, they're probably thinking like, are you serious? But it's like, I really don't, I don't drink soda. Like, I don't drink it. Can't, I was about to say, can it be a sugar-free one? I'll agree to it if it can be a sugar-free one. For a normal soda, we're gonna have to have that be like a huge milestone. I don't know. A sugar-free, okay. When I hit 2K, people join in and be like, you know the meme with the little girl, the blonde girl in the back seat, and she's like, that's what I'm picturing people being like right now. Like, are you serious? A sip of a sugar-free soda for 2K. But it's like, for me though, that really is kind of a big deal, if I'm being honest. Also, let me... Not that I have to worry about that right now. Let me hit the terrain... Why did I do that? I didn't realize I did it. Let me see. Let me get... That looked kind of weird. It's just going through the one side of the gate. There we go. I'm fine with there being a little bit of a curve shape to it. But... Here we go. Then I do want to like tap this around where we have maybe higher foot traffic eventually. Give it a little more depth. I'm gonna fix these, like this I'll taper in a little bit more. I'm not gonna have it be like a hard edge like that, but just for right now, that's what it's gonna be. Save. I'm sure I'm glad to call you all my lifelong tribe. You're trapped here, you cannot leave us. One of us. One of us. Not a GTA hostage situation. No, of course not. We wouldn't do that. Maybe we can put some pumpkins. Let's get some pumpkins over here. I do that one. Maybe put the sign over a little bit more, and then I could like carry the pumpkin. Yeah, like that. Carry it into this. I don't know if I want it to be... Oh, it actually looks good like this too. Let's do that one. Keeps the pattern going, I guess. Cute. Do-do-do. Boom. Doom doom da do do doom bam 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 bam. So I'll go ahead. I think this is a good time for like announcements again. If y'all are just tuning in, we do have a half-baked shell challenge going on. And I just pressed the wrong thing, so I can't open the gallery just yet. But essentially it's called that because it's a half-baked idea. So it's like your typical shell challenge, except an added layer of difficulty where I place different furniture pieces, maybe some swatches of wallpaper or a flooring or something like that, inside or outside the house, and you have to use it. You can't change the swatch of it. You can't change the location or anything like that. So if you want to participate in that, then we have that on the gallery. And I just remembered whenever that happens from the pumpkin patch slot that it breaks the game. So I'm gonna have to load back into the game. So just give me 1 minute. At least I had saved like 6 times before that happened. I mean, I don't know if it was right before. I might have to place a couple of objects again, but not a big deal. Come on, get out of this. Y'all, I'm like so fed up with this game in so many ways. It can't handle our builds. This game just can't handle our builds. Yeah, it does hate pumpkins. Don't give me that. But we also have a watch party coming up in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord community, we like to keep in touch in there between streams. So we'd love to have you be a part of that. We have all sorts of channels for all sorts of different things. So we'd love to hear what you like in The Sims. If you want to share your Sims builds, your casts, or whatever you do in Sims, we have a channel for that. We also have a ton of non-Sims related channels. But we do have a watch party going on, and we're going to be doing our first one. We're doing 2 this month. We're going to do our first one on October 12th, so a week from today. And I'm thinking we'll just do like our typical stream time, like 7 p.m. Eastern. So that should be a lot of fun. We're going to have a poll in the Discord to vote on movies. So we have a running list right now. So if you want to hang out with us and do that, we'd love to have you be a part of that. But you just joined a couple minutes ago. Awesome. Glad to have you in. Okay. Leah, how are you doing? Let me turn that off for a sec. We're back. Okay. Been lurking, doing some housework, but you're here. Awesome. Well, I hope you're getting some stuff done, being productive. I'm glad you had a good trip in Alabama. Happy birthday to Leah's mom. Everyone wish Leah's mom a happy birthday. Yeah, I don't think we lost anything, actually. I think it's fine. Thank you for the excessive saving. Okay, now that we have the paths laid out, I know I have like a lot of the landscaping that I'm using in the lot here just as a bank. A bank of things. But this is gonna be obnoxious when I need to actually start grabbing. Oh, I have 2 of those. Grabbing some of this again. But I do like the idea of maybe getting more tables. We have the room. We could put more picnic tables over here. Could get another one over here. Oh. Wait, enable free build. Is that what it is? Yes, I remembered. I have no idea how happy I am that I remembered that. Okay, we're gonna scoot y'all down and around. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. So that fills in that space a bit better. Okay, I just gotta like get it oriented in a way that pleases me. I don't like how this is like an island. I mean, I could add even more. I mean, I could just add more tables, honestly. I could put one there. And then I could get another. Give me a second. I like the idea of this, so it takes up more space. Just gotta figure out. How I want these to be organized. Put one there, have a red one. I don't like how the reds are like kind of all in a line like this. Let me pull you over here. This is ridiculous. There we go. Legend has it, he's still moving those picnic tables today. But I just want them spread out. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. Boom boom boom. All the seating. You remembered something finally, Gandalf. Wait, what? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Having the memory of a worm. I'm missing something. Who's saying I have the memory of... What am I trying to remember? Y'all are mean to me, and yeah, I still enjoy hanging out with y'all. I don't know why I give y'all my time. I'm already over my stream time today. I guess I should just go. Guess we should just wrap it up and call it a wrap. Here I am trying to be extra kind and fun. Have some more time to hang out with one another, and y'all are just gonna sit here and make fun of me. I see how it is. Legend has it, as of 10 minutes ago, he's still moving those picnic tables. My brain, it's just like, I can't help it. That's a little bit better. Okay. It's just like a spatial thing. I don't know. It just bothers me. You know? I can't help it. Okay, I need to go away from this. I need to get away from this. Get me away from the tables. I'm gonna leave them. I'm not touching them anymore. I'm done. Yeah, I've already heard. I really don't know what y'all are talking about, and I know that's what makes it so funny, I guess. But I have no idea what y'all are talking about, so I don't know what to do. Oh, I remembered the cheat code. Okay, sorry. That does make a lot of sense. Listen, I'm one of those people that can remember the most bizarre things. Like, I have a very selective memory, I guess, in some ways. But I can remember some of the craziest stuff from like years ago. But then, and it's not necessarily that I don't have great short-term memory, because I have a fine short-term memory. It's just what my mind wants to lock onto and hold on to is very specific. And like, especially with numbers, don't even get me started with that. I can remember numbers like nobody's business. I wish Finn was here. She could vouch for me on that. I saw Finn's mom's credit card one time, and then I would whisper it in her ear. Like at times, I just remembered it. I would just remember the numbers. Social security numbers. I've seen someone's social security number. I just remember it forever. So don't let me see or know certain numbers, because I'll never forget them. They don't go away. I mean, I don't remember them now, but that was like 13 years ago. But I remembered it for a while. Oh, those don't look good there. What these would... No, that doesn't match the tone. I think I'm just gonna stick with shrubs. We'll put some different shrubs up under here. Make them big. And maybe take these. Oh no, my mouse sensitivity. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's so annoying. Recite 100 digits of pi. I never memorized anything with pi. I have better use of my time. I wish I had that much time on my hands. That would be nice. It's not like I have a photographic memory. I don't have quite that. I've just kind of always been good with numbers. Those might look better. I'm not really liking the vibe of this. Maybe fill this space in with some of these. grab... I don't want that one. Where's the... Let me go over here. Grab. There they are. Like, don't have them all over there. I'll size this up and put some of these in there. Gorgeous. What do you want? What do y'all want? I'm reading that as one of those, like, I love you. Like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? What did you do? I don't like this bush here. Not really liking the vibe of this as much, as easily. It's not coming together as easily. We have a red one like that. I don't know where it went though. Oh, no, wrong thing. I thought I had the eyedropper tool. Okay. Put that there. Get a little one, put that. I think that's all I want. I just want some like shrubs in this area. I think I tried these and then it looked... You could have some of these kind of growing around. Oh my gosh, with the pie. No one likes to show off. Not that you couldn't just Google it and put it in, but no one likes to show off now. Let me get some of the irises. Nice. Have some like, I don't like the way that looks either. Banana, 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 bow, 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 wow, wow. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to put in that section. He's fighting sleep to stay on stream. Oh, the auto mod got you? What did the auto mod get you for? What'd you say? In my Ariana Grande voice, that's a choice. Oh my gosh. I feel like the chat's starting to get a little unhinged and I love it. Wait, why does that look like that's floating? That's weird. Oh, I don't like that. What if I make it smaller? Yeah, I'm just gonna make that a little bit smaller there. I have like a little information board. I'll keep one of those. Maybe we get another sign right here. Say it with me. Delulu is the real you. I don't know that we need 2 of these. I might look a little silly. I want to have, maybe we could put this one here. And then I could get another sign like this to go inside. I like how that fits in that space a little bit better. It's like that one or this one, something like this. I think I like this better. It's bigger and fits the space. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why Pookie is censored. I'm gonna click allow. That's weird. Bye, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Whoever's leaving. Everyone's leaving. Simsy Kitty, Dragonfly. It's tagging everyone. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, let me snooze. Oh, I caught the... we had 8 seconds, and I got it. I snoozed ads just in time. Now, this is where I'm not sure what to put here, because this is like the front. I could put landscaping. I think I want to curve this out a little bit with the terrain paint. Hi, Mia. What you doing? Oops. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Nope, that's a little too... Yeah, Dragonfly is making their stream rounds. Make your stream rounds. Oh, okay. Identical word in Tagalog. My sister-in-law speaks Tagalog. Or Tagalog, as some people say. I actually don't know which one is the actual way. I've heard it both ways, Tagalog and Tagalog. I typically say Tagalog. Okay, let's say. Bum ba dum bum bum. Maybe we could put another kiosk right here. It kind of fits that triangular shape pretty well. It's right at the entrance, so that's helpful. If you need some informations, you can get your informations. I still need an idea for this. I don't know if I want to just put landscaping here. It looks a little weird though without something. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, I could put... it might be a little... never mind. I was thinking like a bike rack, but that doesn't really make sense. Especially... I don't know. That's kind of weird. Maybe not. Maybe not. I talked myself out of that. I could put little planter boxes or something right here. That could be kind of cute looking. Or we could put blankets, like a couple of little blankets with picnic baskets or something. I actually kind of like that idea. Always just said Tagalog. Tagalog? Tagalog. I don't know if that's what you meant. I'm just like thinking about it that way. Planter boxes? Do we want planter boxes or do we want little picnic blanket spaces? So don't we have like a typical picnic? The Love Sharp blanket I think has like a picnic swatch. I like the idea that like maybe parents hang out just right here while their kids are playing on that or something. Really big. I'm gonna size it down so we can put a couple of them. Hopefully they don't woohoo right here. That would be inappropriate with the kids' space, but can't really control that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave them with the like plain picnic looking swatches. I think that's cute. We have this too. What swatches do we have? Could put the bear skin. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, trust me, we have plenty of picnic tables over here. I spent about 30 minutes arranging them. We have plenty of picnic tables. We have one type of board thing, but let me put some picnic baskets. Put a little picnic basket. I know that it slots, but I don't really want it to slot right there. It's not quite what I want. We got a save redemption. Okay, I'm gonna put that there so it'll stop getting angry at me. Maybe have that one there. We save. Who has recently joined the cult? Oops, I mean channel. Yo, I still can't believe we're like 16 away already from 600. Like, that's nuts. That is nuts to me. Oh, this swatch is really cute. This one matches, but this one, maybe we don't need it to match our picnic basket. Yeah, we still have some stuff to do over in the picnic area. Oh, we got a stretch. We got a stretch redemption. We still have lots of like landscaping and stuff to do. I might add a couple of trees along the way right here. I could put one in the center as well. We have this kind of open space right there. But they have umbrellas. They'll be fine. Either way, if we can or not. Oh. Gonna get my stretches going. There is a pretty big lag with the stream. It's delayed a good bit. I don't know why. Gonna get my stretches in. We have ads in progress right now, so it's a good time to do it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds or so. Not sure what's happening with that. I'm getting a nice stretch in though, so if y'all are gaming too, even if you're not, if you've been sitting down for a while, just stand up for like 30 seconds, get some good stretches in. I'm gonna stretch my legs while I'm standing. Love for you staying on so late, but please take care of yourself. I'll probably be wrapping it up soon. I have some other Sims things I need to get done today. To me, this looks like the sort of place that have some unmaintained long grass. Yeah, I have some areas like that in the back. We still have a ton. We just like started working on the landscaping not that long ago, like back in this area. So we still have a lot of landscaping to do. But I have some like sections where, especially along the fence line over here too, and back up in the field over here, where it's like kind of not so maintained around the fence line. I'm going to do a lot more of those details, but we have like unruliness around the lot. So we're going to have that some more. Pretty good bit. There's a lot of landscaping still to be done on this lot overall. We have a ton of stuff to do. Also, what does the picture look like? Real quick, with the all the trees. Yeah, you can't even see the barn. That's fine. Not a big deal. Lenny, welcome in. How are you doing? Shroom the Breloom. Shroom the Breloom. Let me know if I'm saying that okay. But welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool to put in this space? We could put money trees. I think I have it in my library, but oh my gosh, what am I doing? Let me just go to rooms, money tree. I forgot you can't size up money trees. Dang it, I really wanted to do that. I wanted a money tree in the center here. But they are cute. Like, I like the idea of maybe having some money trees. That's gonna go down. Yeah, I gotta keep replacing the thing. Bump, ba-da, bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum, bump, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-dum. You had the worst week. I'm sorry. Not to like diminish your week. I think a lot of people had a really bad week this week. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just like the time of year with a lot of stuff going on. But I know a lot of people in our community can empathize. Put a couple of those behind there, and then we'll fill this in with some fun little landscaping up under here and around. Looks kind of silly right now. The vibes, yeah. The vibes were in shambles. They were certainly in shambles. There's something I was going to try to... Oh, yeah. I was wanting to see about a tree right here in this area. If we could find another one. We could just put more of these. I like how tall they are. Don't want it to be that tall. Like, we could put a couple of little trees up in here. Have some more coverage of some sort. Maybe put the taller one there and have the shorter one back here. Or I could put some of the fall ones. I honestly do... I kind of do want to like switch these out right here for just the fall ones instead of having these green ones. No, they're not like the same height, so they don't work the same way. That one, this looks a little bit odd sized up. It's like, it's too big, but also I need it to not have so much like foliage at the bottom. So it would have to be that big if I put that there. And I just think that looks weird. These just work better. Me and my boyfriend of 5 years broke up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's not easy. I think it doesn't, in my opinion, just from my life experience, I don't think it matters the situation. I think if you know, if you're with someone for 5 years, I mean, that's a big change that happens all of a sudden, you know? Like, it's not easy either way. There's float right now, but I'll put some landscaping so that won't matter. You know, like, I mentioned it last week during a stream, but, you know, I was in a domestic violence situation with one of my exes, and, you know, when that happened and I left him, it doesn't mean that it wasn't easy. You know, it wasn't easy to leave him, even from something that's so horrific. You know, like, that's where my perspective is coming from, is a very bad situation. But I don't think it matters how long you're with, or I don't think it matters what the reason for the breakup is. Like, if you're with someone for a long time, it's hard. It's going to be hard. So, I'm very, very sorry. But if it was the right thing for you to do, I hope you can find some solace in that, and knowing that you're on the right path now, and it's just time. It just takes time, right? Go get yourself a tub of Ben and Jerry's and cry your heart out. Yeah, do it the Gilmore Girls style. Bria, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Y'all, I think this is a good stopping point. I think it's a good stopping point. I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat. Mia's in here, so I'm sure her show is paused again. But I've streamed almost an hour longer than I usually do, so I think this is a stopping point. Yeah, sorry, Bria. Sorry. Might take you longer than you even think, but give yourself grace. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Bria, your fortune. You know where you are going and how to get there. You know where you're going and how to get there. You know where you're going and you know how to get there. The part that's hard is the execution. That's the hard part sometimes, right? Tony Scott got a fortune. You are blessed. Today is the day to bless others. You are blessed. Today is the day to bless others. Yeah, binge watch your comfort show. Stuff your face. Stuff your face. Try to get your mind off of it as best you can. Now, I do want to raid out. I think it'd be fun to raid out today. So let's see who's online. And we can go raid. Toasty Bear just came online, actually. I think that she just came online. Yeah. So let's go raid Toasty Bear. Thanks, Mel, for putting that in the chat. So copy our raid message, and we'll go over to Toasty Bear. She's doing Adventure Awaits building, and she has a giveaway. So, you know, if you don't have it yet, maybe you can win. That'd be exciting. That will be fun. Okay. Let me get us ready to go for that. Well, thank y'all so much for hanging out today. This has been a blast. Thanks for capping off a very, very fun week. I hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. And again, join the Discord, participate. We're going to put some movies up for our watch party that we have on the 12th. So we'd love to have you join in for that. If you want to sub over on YouTube, we'd love to have you there too. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see y'all in the next one, Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Okay? Bye.